Yes. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering? Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us. If we can make proper, she can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Mage's Archives.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
You sound very distressed.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had a chance. Bye.
Okay, let's go find this guy. Alright, God of Worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times. For Necromancer's Moon watches us all, his form is in the godhood. But the taste of his true power, the grand soul gems offered him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of unwilling, a feat even the greatest Nagasto would marvel at.
Have you found... I believe you'll find... I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. You too. I hope I can help.
Is it delayed?
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Good day.
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk. Well...
You can jump so high now. Feels really good.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use?
Yes.
Excellent work. I believe this will... I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Bye.
Look at the muscles on you.
Ooh, okay.
Hello,
Coming on a little strong, buddy. Can't move forward.
Hello, Ava.
Oh, you're right here.
Good to see you. Hello there. Is there something? Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think.
Your mouth isn't moving.
Yes.
Oh,
Now I remember. Falcar was here sometime. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no... Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left.
freaky
I
that
didn't pay it much
her mouth is
attention,
not
but
moving.
Perhaps it will be of use to you.
Might be more unsettling than if her mouth was moving.
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible. Bye.
I hope I can help. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Oh, wow. Need to get my armor fixed. Yeah, the Oblivion gates look really cool in this game. Never gonna get over that. moving so weird. Okay, where is it? Go.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Good to know, buddy.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I mean, is this it?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Die, damn you! This is the part. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ah, heal. Oh, I have a lot of stabs right now. Half of ice. Blade of Woe is weightless? Interesting.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Speak. Hello, Evoker. Have you been to the Dark Fit? So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we... You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. Before you become more valuable to the Guild with each passing
Damn
day.
right.
The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised. Accept these robes. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see... Farewell.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face.
I want your job,
Raminus
bro.
has told me good things about you.
Give me your
You have
job.
advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their... Yes, and we have for quite some
Why?
time.
What if
Though
I
the
was gonna murder
information
them
he
by
has
mistake?
provided is
I
limited,
murdered
it
so
has given us
many
a sense of their
necromancers.
scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus, and please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus is... Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect.
You'd think that their
to find
informant would
once
have some kind of way
Thank you.
to flag
Know that
that
I
he
would
is
not
not
ask such a thing of you if I
in
did
danger.
not feel it was urgent, or that I shall await your... Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Yes?
Oh wow, I have nothing close by. That's interesting. Guess I need a new horse.
Oh, hello. This is the Bayron stables.
We have some of the best bay horse.
Excellent! Go out to the corral.
Oh, that's an Oblivion gate.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? No matter. I thought I detected the light of a divine purpose in your eye. Now I must be on my way. The pilgrimage of the way shrines is my only purpose now. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusader's relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine. You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusader's relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps.
Maybe some other time, buddy. Why am I moving so... Oh, am I over encumbered? Ooh. Hello, friend.
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything. Who the blazes are you anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in. Follow me! This ends here!
Ah, god damn it.
You? Fifth Rocker. He must have told them we were coming. Who the blazes are you? Has the count? There's no time. I'm the only one left. The necromancer. Follow me!
Well, that's time that killed him. At least it wasn't my fault this time.
Hello? Who's there?
Ugh.
To arms! To arms!
What's that?
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Oh. Shit.
I supposed to be impressed. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
I'm over encumbered. Big fucking shock there. I have a. Let me finish this dungeon, and then I will hell dive with you. Should only be a few more minutes. Yeah, you're not so adept now, are you, you son of a bitch? So much stuff. Oh, that's too bad. But at least there's more dead necromancers now. Hmm. What the? I keep going around in circles.
Speak. Good day. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage. Take care.
Good advice.
What news of your task? What? By the 9. And there was... What a horrible fate.
Give me your
I
job.
cannot imagine how they could... I thank you for... Before we continue, you should speak to... Good day.
Good day. You are conjurer no more. You too.
How goes it? There is an urgent matter which... Are you prepared? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people... Please travel there as... Please pay a visit. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Have you heard about Agronak Gromalog? It turns out he's not a noble at all. He's really the son of a vampire. It's almost too horrible to believe.
I had no idea.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good to see you.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need help going up the stairs? I don't think... Do you need help? Do you need help? I don't know how to help you. Is this a new dance?
What? I believe that the Count... Wait here.
You look like a bright one.
But the council hasn't talked details. So I've heard. What's the news from the other parts of the area?
They say syndicate wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
The Altar have powerful wizards.
Take care.
The Count is on his way.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again. Although I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Lest the information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes. While Skingrad is threatened, whatever... Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a... I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Sure.
Surprised? There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but not a nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. I assure you, I am not responsible for that.
Okay, calm down.
Never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. I shall await your return. Hi there.
But this cave is not very far away. What the hell is this cave? This is not that far outside the city.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
So I've heard.
You know what? Let me go sell some stuff.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I haven't seen him at the castle lately. I hear you. Good news for Krat for a change.
Good to see you.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Look at... It's my pleasure. Take care.
I hope I can help. Always keep your magical equipment charged. What can I interest you in? Thanks for your business. Take care.
I hope I can help. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Isn't there anyone who buys stuff in this stupid mage guild?
How are you?
A pleasure to speak. Be seeing you.
Welcome to Oblivion Traders. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
What do you want? You too. Go ahead. Let's see what we've got here.
God, repair all.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Go ahead.
State your business. All appointments to see the... Be seeing you.
Oh, no. Not citizen of... Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town. You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, all I care about is where the vampires are hiding. Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit.
Hot.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Show me what you've got.
You're pathetic. I won't lose.
Jeez. They're just really coming at me.
This is the part.
Mithril shield. My shield is still better than that. It is.
If it's a fight you
If
want,
it's a fight you want,
it's a fight you'll
it's
get.
a fight you'll get.
I want my practice.
You're pathetic. Come to me, sweet flesh.
Guy, wait a minute. If Skyrim was so good, how come they never made Skyrim 2?
Who's there? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Fall before me, Breton. Show me what you've got.
This. How do you know we're not in Skyrim 2 right now? Missed. Well, why would Todd be in his own video game? You invisible? Over encumbered. So I told the vampire hunters to come here. Yeah, so why didn't they... Hey, guys.
Erador says I ain't...
I'm just gonna pretend I'm one of them. Day 15. The vampire hunters have not suspected me yet.
Ask, and I will listen.
I'm just doing my job.
Erador says I...
Hello again, citizen. All I care about is where the vampire... And what? I'm supposed to take your word for... Well, maybe you're not lying. If they're gone, then there's damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
I mean, but I did it.
You have completed your tasks for the...
Don't get caught on the stairs this time.
eat nothing but Salmon's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells. Evening.
I like the Two Sisters Lodge.
How goes
And
it?
Mog does a good job running the place.
The Count is on his way.
Hello there.
So the work is complete. You convinced them? More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Return to your guild.
Thanks.
And prepare yourself accordingly.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
What news from Skingrad? What? Is that possible? I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. My attention is focused on the council.
These people on their council.
I hope I can help. You do not yet... Your tasks. Bye.
How do you do?
Hello.
You look like a bright one.
How are you?
How goes it?
Please, by all means.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition. Humble battle mage.
Greetings.
My attention is focused on the
How are you?
Hi there.
Alright, I guess I have to go do something else. So let's go close an Oblivion gate. Okay. This is one of those where I have to extend some bridges. Hmm. Okay, cool. This one's not locked. Oh, spiders. Move forward.
It is a privilege.
Greetings, Breton.
Hello.
That Oblivion gate. I believe that the Count may want to handle... Wait here.
Oh.
Hello.
Your bravery is the talk of Skin. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Farewell.
Greetings, Imperial.
How are you
Welcome.
today?
Okay, you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I suppose... That's good.
Good day.
a single coin.
It is good to see you again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair... A good price. That's... A good price. You got a great deal. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Thank you for your business.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hello.
What's...
What is it, citizen?
Cyrodiil's runestones are thought to belong to one of three time periods.
But
The Dawn Era, the Morellic Era, or the
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need. I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Greetings. What is it?
Listen. A lot of inventory management. It's mostly inventory management, the game.
Good to see you.
Fellow Magister.
Hello there.
May I speak with you?
Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some reason.
Hail.
How are you?
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Hi there.
From one or two gates to Oblivion right now.
Greetings to you.
Oh, shit.
Look out.
Oh.
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
You won't be leaving, though. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to...
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't. The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back. Are they gone? I was too afraid. He killed me. Good day.
How did he beat me here?
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only... This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care. It is not always an easy life we lead. Farewell. Before we can... Tell me more. Goodbye.
Yes?
Ah,
Hello. It is good to see you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price for a good cut. That's a good. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Tell your friends about me.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
It's a nice store. At least for alchemists.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Greetings. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it feels right.
He knows a lot about it. Children are starving.
The explosion. Some damn drunk of a wizard started hurling fire. The balls are things are bound to get worse before they get better. They always do. Your eyes.
I doubt Kovacs is going to send troops, but we'll see.
You have my ear, citizen. Well met. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll jump over here and we'll call it a night. Hello everyone. We're back at our nonsense here. I need to get my armor fixed. Oop. And I see I do this all the time.
How can I help you?
I gotta kill Mouses Without Borders because it's fucking with my Oblivion. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? What quest am I on? Oh, allies. I think I am going to start the Dark Brotherhood quest today. Oh, well, I'm not done with the mage. I'll finish the Mage's Guild today and probably start the Dark Brotherhood quest.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an... My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defense. Take care.
Right, let's go take care of the Oblivion gate then. Chat up. Let me see if I can repair my armor. What is in here? I haven't even been in here. Well, I must have to do the Mage's Guild. I can probably get armor repaired in the Fighters Guild. Oh, this is it.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent bargain.
Figure out. I gotta do some potion crafting. Like, that's something I've kind of been neglecting.
I appreciate you. I can repair almost anything. Bye.
Well, I think I see where the Oblivion Gate is. Also, where's my horse? Hey guys.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion?
I
opening
actually
up
have heard
over
that.
Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone... At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into. Be glad to answer any other question.
Are you coming? You coming with me?
Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until... There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something. Tread carefully.
Well, alright, fine.
What evil lurks within that gate?
Be that way. It's like a 2 quests with 1 stone. This one... Oh. That did not... It did not take long. See an elemental. Jeez. Fucking thing that ham on me. Okay, this guy is a nasty one, so let's use a couple potions. Ooh. I'm gonna focus mostly on restoration because I really want to get that up. So I gotta check what my single-handed I was at. Oh, there we go. 75. This is the third knight I've found. I gotta look up where I can find some good armor because I know this game can be very obscure. Picked up some bones by mistake. Just freaky how the little spider is just like a smaller version of the big one. Well, that's interesting. Jesus Christ, they're just waiting in line to beat the shit out of me.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Oh, you're an asshole.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that city and complete our quest.
Yeah, the Dunmere suck. I'll show you my stats.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key.
I already know that.
As soon as we have it, the path is yours.
Okay, so there's my attributes. Let me know when you're good. I think you're good. Major skills. Yeah, I got destruction up to 100. And blade up to 86. I'm working on restoration. Restoration's not on here. Yeah, restoration's at 64.
Lead on.
I'm helping. Well, I'm in the process of recruiting everyone to defend Bruma. Oh no! I got turned around.
That the best you can do?
100 attributes somehow. Hate that. Well, wait, was he already dead before I got here, or did I just kill him? I don't know how far. I just. Which one am I at? I have to go get the blood of. The blood to complete the portal. And I'm recruiting to defend Bruma, so. That's pretty deep? Okay, so the main quest is not that long. I'm almost done with the Mage Guild. And then I'm gonna do... I also have triggers for Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild.
You some kind of maniac?
Sorry.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wait, okay, come on. Don't do that. Oh yeah, those mages love their books. It's all they fucking talk about.
Let's get this over with.
Jesus Christ, this is fucked up. Well, there goes that. Did I let him be slain? I mean, I told him we should leave. Yeah. This actually is a little harder than normal. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't done a gate at level 20 yet, but it's typically not this much at a single level. Fuck you. Let's throw some sorcery potions at this. These are all steel garbage. Okay. Just... Oh, there was a waste. Fuck you. Oh, two-handed. No, I don't have any mods. I'm a vanilla boy. Are there any... I mean, the mods work, right? Or are they just coming out with them as... for the new, or updating them for the remaster? What are your favorite mods? It's obviously the one to return male and female body types, right? It feels like your vibe. Yeah, this I think this is the hardest Oblivion gate I've done yet. Ooh. Why did he die? Oh, first person show legs when you look down. That's pretty funny. I should probably get some of the performance stuff. It's actually been pretty good since I... oh, this? I mean, that's kind of charming. Since, yeah, since I disconnected my other monitors, it's been pretty stable. I can even run it in 4K. I just I do lose frames. I'll drop below 60 in 4K. So I'm at 2K. Yeah, it drops to around like 70 in open world stuff. When things load, it is the only time where there's some frame drops, but I think that's just Oblivion. Yeah, and I do recommend this. It looks great on this monitor too. I recommend this monitor, except it has a bunch of smart TV bullshit built in, which can be annoying. But yeah, this is great. I got it on sale last Amazon holiday season. Samsung OLED 4K. And frankly, I really only bought it because the tariffs were coming. And I was like, oh shit, what do I need? What do I need? I guess I could use a new monitor. Since I was using... My primary monitor was Joe's old gaming monitor that he sold me for $200 in 2021. That had the NVIDIA 3D supported sticker on the base. Yeah, no, you need a new monitor. As the thing is that's like one of the things about PC gaming is that you kind of have to update everything in order to get the best bang for your buck, and it's so expensive. Am I doing that? I mean, yeah, this monitor should last me a good long while now. And then I have a monitor I bought specifically for my Mac, but that's only 4K 60. So I opted for resolution since it was really to edit photos. So I got that one too. But that one's Jesus. That one's almost 8 years old now. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die one day. I don't know, like... I guess I can't speak because I do have a 40 series card. I feel like the 40 series are gonna last a while. I do feel like the 300, the 30, the 20, the 200 series and the 300 series were kind of trash. Oh, yeah, you should send me that one. That would be nice. Okay, this should be the hardest room. But I think that opening room was the hardest one. Like, they just wanted to set it up so... What's-his-name died right away. Can't afford the wait. Actually, you know what? The other thing that has really been a complete game changer, really, is, well, I mean, the new desk has been fantastic, but really just getting all the monitors, getting all my monitors on ARMs, is dope as hell. It really opens up the desk space. Makes everything a bit ergonomic. Getting all my monitors onto their own arms. Okay, let's look at prices. So this is 48. It's only worth 100 gold. Can I take this hammer now? But let's do this burden. We'll just sell the hammer right away. I think I go see my buddy in the Imperial capital if I have to sell anything too expensive. I need to get a better restoration spell. Where is this guy? Yeah, you got a guy? I love having a guy.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
Then
it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. It's a shame so many of the knights fell.
But you hated
I suppose
them.
Their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Cheydinhall can breathe easier. Cheydinhall will mourn. Count Indorus is waiting.
Where?
It's you. Hi. Well met.
I'm just gonna barge into his room.
Your reputation precedes you, Gate Closer. Scourge of Oblivion, hero of Kvatch. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion, take care.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times,
I mean,
and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my
did I
son,
do the best I
and
could?
I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I deserve it.
You on behalf of all the citizens.
I didn't bring back his shitty son.
Guide you. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal,
You close some Oblivion gates. I think I deserve more.
And send reinforcements to Bruma. I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty.
Uh-oh. I mean, worst episode of Big Brother has to be an accomplishment.
Yes, in fact, it's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home.
15,000.
Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject.
Fuck you.
Good day.
Sounds like Cheydinhal. Cheydinhal's as bad as Connecticut, it sounds like. 15,000 goddamn gold. Do I look like I'm made of gold? How much gold do I have, actually? I'm not made of gold.
Yes.
Do you need to sell this thing? Maps. twin quest? I don't think so. Where do I find it? I'll look it up.
Thank you for closing. I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing. Let's have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Fortify Speechcraft. That's pretty good.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good... A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
All right, let's take a look.
Even a small bit of good news is refreshing in these grim. Mach-Na runs a good business. Have a good day.
That's not a rumor.
I can eat for a day with this. Poor Tivella. I hear she is turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband, Writhe. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Thank you, blessings of Anu upon you.
Why is he an... Like, it specifically says he's an orphan. But, like...
You look like a bright one.
Who was offering a quest?
I'm so happy. Are you looking for... He's a fairy tale. Writhe Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivella is beside herself with grief. Blessings of Stendarr upon ye.
Yes?
Oh shit, I hit my remote. But also Volcano is on? I somehow get live TV on this weird thing. Oh man. Don't ask me how TV works. What quest am I doing? Okay, pressure with death. Let's go find this painter then. The fuck is that? This isn't the twin quest, though.
Can you help me? Please? I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect against
99% of the time that I get a quest like this in Oblivion, the person ends up being
I am
dead.
sorry
So
to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil.
what a
His
dick move
specialty is setting
if your
great
response
forest
to, oh, you
canvas.
haven't heard of him, is that's
Paintings
strange.
so amazingly real that some say
What?
they can see the trees
That's
swaying in the
strange.
breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints. Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never
Oh,
left the room.
I know
So
what's
I
going to
have no
happen.
idea
Am I
where
going to
he's
have to
gone.
go into a painting?
Please.
There's always a mission where you got to go into a
I
painting.
love him dearly, and I am so worried. Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
I already did the mission in this game where you have to go into dreams. There's also always one of those. Oh. Oh, wow.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat
I mean,
like
the
a troll,
visuals
but it was badly done.
are incredible.
Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush.
What?
True
Can I get a
paint.
mod to make the whole game look like this?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396.
Well, I didn't know it would be this
An
boring.
errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
I guess.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized.
That
All
seems
the painter has to do
less
is have
efficient.
the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those
Well, that's not
painted
painting
trolls,
life
you have
size.
no
That's
chance of getting the brush back.
wishing you what anything
The trolls
to
that
appear.
the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before... Be cautious, friend.
So, I have to use the turpentine? So do I need to... What do I do with the turpentine? Oh. Oh, really? So they just ported them over. They didn't even enhance them? Yeah, because he's got his 3 eyes look a little more prominent than the new model. There were people on the Reddit that were annoyed that you couldn't really see the troll's third eye anymore. I guess everyone has their hills. So where is the brush?
Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, follow me. No time to talk. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, the guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fine. Safe journey, Sergio.
Please, share the hospitality of our home. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now.
But your husband's home.
Please, share the hospitality. Safe travels, Mathera.
Wait, okay. I love share the hospitality of our home. Quickly becomes you have wandered into a restricted area. I am walking backwards. Is that just something that happens? You just walk backwards? Because that happens to me every once in a while.
Hello again, Mathera.
Stand clear.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for... Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorelion, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Chedenhall. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
Can you spare a coin? One more coin. Poor Tivella. I hear she is turning Chedenhall. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Oh.
What is the color of night?
Hail, what can I do for you? There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Good day.
Aye. Greetings to you.
Yes? What do you want? It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Alright, so we'll continue with this quest, and then, I gotta find this twin quest. But, I'm sure Morgan wouldn't lie to me that it's a good one.
Aye.
I'm glad to see you've returned.
What? You say so?
Who are you?
Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher! Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep
Greetings to you.
Stand clear.
Get out of my way and keep... This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear.
Oh!
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be
Jesus
done.
Christ.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Wraith Lythendis seems to be back in town. Move along, please.
Well met.
Hello again, Matsera. Is something amiss? You haven't... What's wrong? Oh, no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Jesus.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
Yeah, this is a little too much.
Good evening. We must put an end. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Jesus. There we go. Oh, okay.
How do you do?
Well met. Looks like you're handy with a blade.
How are you today? How are you?
I'm really getting sick of that backwards walking thing.
Hello.
You're back. Good. You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes?
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay.
What is it?
Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich, many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeon. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Wow. It's a decent amount of gold.
Tell me more. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Let's see where I have to go for here. I just happen to have that on my map. Cannot move. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Who are you? No, please. I didn't mean to do it. You understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen.
Always a Hail, friend. Rufio is... That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Goodbye, my friend.
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times.
It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. Move along.
How goes it? How are you, Breton? Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Braville, I need all my soldiers here. Goodbye.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Back on this nonsense. I know, it's about time. Okay, what was I doing is always the question. Oh, I was about to take on an Oblivion gate.
Let's hear it. How are you?
Let's go close the gate. Let's see.
Yes.
Last time I stabbed the killed the guy for the Brotherhood of I was gonna say Brotherhood of Steel. Dark Brotherhood quest. Not the Brotherhood of Steel, so let me go get my armor repaired before I go into this Oblivion gate. I don't think I've really spent much time here. Well, clearly I have. Mage's Guild. Oh, here we go. I guess... Could be one of these two. Or it's, I just have to go to the Fighters Guild. Check the Fighters Guild. Can you fix my stuff? Yeah,
I
you
can fix whatever you break. Be seeing you.
Oh, look, my horse is here. No, that's not my horse. Oh, I think I found the Oblivion Gate.
Good to see you.
That's right, I was going to look up if, place to get a better, restoration spell. I also need to figure out, I want to do potion crafting so I can get some sorcery potions. Ooh. I'm gonna quick save here. Oh, hey, buddy. Why am I not moving very quickly? Ooh, See, this. Ah! Crap, 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 crap. I did use that staff of corrosion on Whoa, that guy's got a name. Jeez. Buddy. What did I do to you? I can eat some Daedra hearts. Jesus. No, no, no. Shit. Apron. This apron is worth a ton. Holy shit. Okay, how do I get some extras? I mean, all these staves take up very little weight. What is taking up all my weight? Oh, bones. I don't need these. These are worth nothing. These are very heavy. I have a lot of potions. Jesus. Okay, let me give myself some extra space. Okay, let's get into this thing.
Hi there.
This horse is still here.
Hi there.
My friend.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
Hello,
Be seen.
magician. So good to see you. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. For you, of course.
This guy loves me. I don't even remember who he is.
Farewell, friend.
We all owe you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
These are both pretty good. These are all kind of good. I also I like this apron, but I don't think I have much use for it.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. A good price for it. That seems a... You got a great deal there. That's more. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. You've made a good... Let's see. You got an excellent... That's a good... That's more.
Keep these. I should probably use some of these.
A fine transaction.
Ooh.
A good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve. You too.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
So it is late. Where is Mage's Guild?
Hi there.
What is it now?
Apparently some fool tried
Hello.
to resurrect the Crimson Scar.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate.
I like the idea
For the
of
slaying of Rufio was the signing of a
joining the
covenant.
Dark Brotherhood, but
The
being
manner
kind of
execution, your signature,
passive
Rufio's
about it.
blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochifa. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4.
Oh my god,
Never
Sithis can go
steal the
fuck
possessions
himself.
of a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath
Wrath of Sithis.
Sithis.
Yeah, okay.
Tenet 5. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Hey, buddy.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Yeah, I can still see you. Oh, there you go. Good morning. I guess
Greetings, magician.
Hi there. Greetings to you.
When does the shop even open? What time is it?
Take a chance on the... Just kidding. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, nothing great.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
What is broken right now? Oh, all these.
mud crab's more fearsome than you. Good morning. How are you today? Hi. It was you that closed that Oblivion. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris. Really? It just so happens there's a... It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is. It's of no great... Bye.
Can you spare a coin?
Fighters Guild, right? Gotta go to the porter.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I can repair almost anything. Farewell.
I need better armor. Let me...
Hello there.
Remember, all visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they?
No, they're not.
I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Well, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the inner council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation where... Please excuse
Especially
me.
if council is
I
in
have...
se- Good to see you.
I don't know why I did that. Felt like the right thing to do. Too early.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
A little bit.
Good to see you, Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Good day.
It's the same deal. Oblivion Gate. Let's take care of this last one. And then we can go on to the Dark Brotherhood quests.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
I don't see the Oblivion Gate. Okay. Oh, there it is. The Oblivion Gate also deployed a bridge here. It's convenient for them. How is something broken already? I just fixed it. I have to see what's broken already. Is that the thing? Yeah, the boots. I need better boots. Oh, shit! Shit! Trying to use up some of these. Oh! Wait a minute. How many gates to Oblivion are there? Oh. Let me go.
Flawless guarantee. What can I interest you in?
I want a dagger.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Another satisfied customer.
Take your time. Be seeing you.
The dividing line between... Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Can I interest you in some of my wares? What can I interest you in? Good day.
You know, I'm gonna let me look up where can I find some good restoration magic. Okay, it's the Anvil Magic School, our guild.
Hi there.
I hope I can help. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bye.
Well met. Let's do business.
These are... Well, these are all restoration. Okay, so that's not where.
thank you for your patronage.
There's got to be another one.
Take care.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you. Mark Gullet. Let's get to training. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Is there a chapel here? Yeah, clearly. Oh.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen. Maybe that prophet is right.
I wouldn't go in there. We have orders to leave Good day.
This chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Let's okay,
How do you do?
let's make a new healing spell.
All right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to. Well, you'll recall my hypothesis, the one I mentioned the other day. You'll have to know I was right.
Oh. Hello.
Yes?
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you propose is...
Surely you're joking. Are you sure? I mean, I'm excited by this. Of course, what do you think of the ramifications? You do realize... We'll meet sometime later and compare notes.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow Magister.
How are you? I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time.
What can I help you with? If you find yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemists and... You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. I wish I could tell you more about them. Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards. Greetings, magician. Yes?
Something I'd like to discuss with you.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Greetings to you.
That
Hello.
Hmm. Ah.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? I listen. Speak. I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
There we go. Going back the way I came. Shit. The fuck? Okay, I've completely lost control of my keyboard. Am I stuck in the ceiling or something? God damn it. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hey, I'm out. And I'm no longer stuck in geography. At least I don't think I am. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm back. I didn't expect to take that long. Yeah, Jesus. I was on a break for almost 2 hours. Whoops. Okay. So, Oblivion. Let's do it. Where did I come out of? Okay. Must be... Yeah, there's another path over here. Ooh. Let me put some more scrolls in my... Am I stuck in the ceiling? Yep. Yeah, this is still broken. Oh my god, why? Fuck. Jesus, guys. Fucking snarling and shit. I don't need any of that. Fuck. You dead? So we can bring this down. Damaged. Fuck. So what do I do? Just find another way through? I guess that wasn't so crazy. This one's also badly damaged. So there should be a third one somewhere. So that just might be a bad end. I guess it is. Why do I just seem so tall? Do I seem so tall? I'm still... Oh my god. Shit. Oh god. Oh, I'm all confused and scared, and that's still there. Shit. I need health. I need health. Health magic. Health magic. On a top edge. These aren't worth that much. Well, yeah. Why are they so tiny? Little baby demons. All the Daedra stuff's so heavy. It's hard to make a lot of profit. It's probably the point. Jesus. God, I can't believe some of these bugs still exist. Oh. Oh, you're T-posing. There you are. Oh, this doesn't hurt you. Let your buddy die. Why am I so tall? Is this just the way I am for the rest of the game?
We're here to help. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. You can speak to the Count near the throne weekdays between 8 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon. Be seeing you. Yes?
Nope. I'm gonna look this up. This is driving me nuts. Okay, so it says it's gonna fix itself after I restart the game, which is fine. It's like he looks normal size, but
Look at the muscles on you.
you know, look where his head comes, and then yeah, something's definitely wrong there.
Hi. Please, by all means. Hi there.
But this is ridiculous. It is completely breaking my immersion.
Well met.
How are you?
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded. Called the Mythic Dawn.
I'll reload and see what happens. Fatal error. Just trying to close the goddamn thing. Okay, it worked.
How do you do?
So I've heard. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. You see.
Are you the Count?
Oh boy.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right, then. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
You look terrifying in the Daedric armor. Maybe you would come off a little better if you were wearing something more knightly.
How are you?
Okay, let's I'm gonna go, well, yeah, I should go sleep.
Well met. Good morning.
just knew that Julienne... Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out, seek out Sinderian. Keep me informed. I just knew that... Interesting. I didn't know that much history about the Tears. Keep me informed.
Keep me informed. That's all that guy says.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
A pleasure to see you.
There's a charge.
I'm Weebum Na. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. I don't know her. I'd be smart, but I never learned anything by being smart. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about.
In the air, then casting some destruction spells? The common folk of Leowyn recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius... Maybe Weebum Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowyn. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. Good day.
How are you?
Weebum Na won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebum Na won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? The Argonian says it's north of Leowyn, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank. Get moving! What are we waiting for?
Good luck with Mazoga. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside her house. Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep-fried rat. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. but they left the rats.
Take care.
Hello.
Hi there.
The Oblivion Gate, we'll go from there.
Die, Carl! Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Show me what you've got.
Why are you dragging me into this? I just brought him here.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, they're bandits. I guess that's good.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
Yes?
Hi.
I hope you've been... Have you learned? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant? I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Hello, friend. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6, we're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and...
Please, by all means.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom, and then I will be...
Welcome, Pilgrim. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again. You too.
Greetings.
Well met.
I think it's over here.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your business. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Be seeing ya.
An impressive feat of arms. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Be seeing you.
I didn't ask her to follow me, but at least I have the map marker now.
Hello.
If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow. Let's go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic word. Now you will know pain.
Is this all that's in here? Is this a dead end?
I'm with you, friend. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midis. After
After
be
midnight.
seeing you.
This is the part where you fall down. Best you can do.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired?
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Oh no. Okay, no, I want her to survive. I gotta reload. I know, I typically don't reload for stuff like that.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Fall down and bleed to death!
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Black Brugo is dead, right? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
I feel so bad for her. Like, they're definitely gonna screw her. It's very heavy. But it gives me a lot more. Ooh. Now I'm over encumbered. Let's take a look at this. Oh wow. This is equivalent to mine. Mm. Oh, spice. Ooh. I feel like it's a little worse when it's a little cooled down.
Hi.
Hello.
Have you found Black? I hope you are here to tell. What news do you have? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold. I see you have a black bow. Here is your reward. Each black bow. Good day, sir.
I think I threw down some black bows, but I guess that gives me reason to go back and get them.
Did you tell the Count? So, God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Thank you kindly, Knight of the White Stallion. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me. So I better get started doing my good deeds.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion. Take care.
Let's go to this White Stallion Lodge. Let's see how dope it is.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
Yep.
You look like a bright one.
Let me sell some of this other stuff first, and then I'll go pick up the black bows. I thought I had more black bows. Must have just left them behind. The shop was somewhere around here.
Good afternoon.
Good day. Let's do business. That's a good deal.
This is worth more.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. A good price, Rip. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again.
Actually, what do you have?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Claymores.
Good day.
Okay. Let's see. So there's a corpse here. I think they had a black bow. Just two more.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, you know what? It's pretty nice. I thought it would be shitty. I guess I can't put stuff in these things. That's why I don't technically own this place. Okay. I'm gonna go. God, I bet the Archmage is going to be upset I'm going to be waking him up at this hour.
Before we continue, you should speak to Ramin. Take care.
Took him long enough to decide I needed advancement.
Good day. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock.
I feel like you're making up these ranks.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
As we're going along.
The Arcane University has been here.
It's magician.
Farewell.
At the worst possible time, a course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has... Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. It was last seen in the possession of Earl of Jarol. Please, return the helm. You too.
They really ran far away with it. That didn't feel right. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, well, not exactly the vibe I expected.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Hey!
Oh!
What did I ever do to you?
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Hello, if you're here to help, you'd best go...
Hello. If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karan.
Wow, how deep in this thing is she?
How are you? You'd better talk to Karan.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light.
Okay, well,
The
she's a
cause will
bitch.
benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to... Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Oh, boy.
When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bone.
Ugh. This thing rules. I'm over encumbered now? Ooh. It drains my strength.
Hello? Who's there? This ends here! Showing your face was the last mistake.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Why are all of them naked now? Bug. That's way out there. Enemies are. Oh, what just fucking happened? Okay, well that was a fatal error.
I'm just warming up!
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Greetings, wizard.
Good to see you. Have you recovered either the bloodworm Karanya? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it for now.
You have the hands of a healer.
Okay.
A pleasure to speak. Bye.